Доброго времени суток и хорошего вам настроения. С вами Макс, мы продолжаем прохождение Cyberpunk 2077. Приятного вам просмотра. Вчера начали делать сюжетку вудуистов. Вудуисты нас жестко киданули, пытались нас убить. Сейчас мы идем к ним на базу разбираться, что за дела такие. Какого черта вы пытались нас убить? У нас был вариант их кидануть и раньше, чем они кинули нас, но заранее мы это не могли никак предсказать. Какая музычка. А вот я выжил.
Let's eat up this day.
Секрет. Так, плутать есть в чем? Нет. Такс. Можно просто ударить. Нормально.
Well? That the other guy you sent to the gym? Didn't make it, looks like. You let loose in the gym? With what exactly? A virus? A vectored electromag impulse? I saw it before my own fuses popped. Your guys shredding tags and the Netwatch agents in Mosley's grid.
It is called Kiva Lelimir. He who swallowed the light. 10 Netwatch agents swallow it. It destroyed the grid, the BBSs. But not you. You vomit light back up.
I maybe should have cut a deal with Netwatch. Because dealing with you's gotten me shit. A slug to the brain, fell foul of Netwatch, and now I got you on my ass about who knows what.
Then you do better with net pigs. They make you champion, not treat you like rotten meat.
I say, we must head under. This is not over. Netwatch will return.
I hope you will not lead him to the grid. He's Ranyan, nothing special. You see these guns.
I saw them. Sorti konya, fait tout moun sorti.
You must be Brigitte. Hard woman to find.
You have something for me.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
Yes, and we must check its condition.
How much you know from my scans?
More than Placide, I'm sure.
You recognize the biochip because you were looking for it.
We must examine you. If you survive the gym, it is at the chip's cost.
Привет, Кисон. Почему Пассит еще жив? Да черт его знает. Я начал умничать, и он как-то ушел. Был вариант его ударить, но я начал вместо этого умничать.
Should have thought about that before you tried to kill me.
If I was here, the chip would never be in danger. If it is in good condition, we offer you a fair price. Perhaps more for the emotional toll.
Кисон не могу, я пытался, безопасная зона.
Chip's already taken some damage. That's why I'm here to begin with.
It does not function.
Not that bad. Problem is, no one I've talked to can yank it out without risk of death. Seeing as you commissioned the thing's theft, figured you might know a way to help.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
Evelyn Parker. Name ring a bell?
Ah, the doll, the whore. You found us because she led you to us. She has proved not completely useless after all.
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crib, where you must give us access to the chip. Once we have the data we need, we will do our best to help you.
Seriously? Haven't done enough for you already?
There is no other way. To remove it, we must first examine it.
Because if you fuck up, you're left empty-handed. That it?
I gave my word. We will help you.
Then, after you.
Так, можно я вот здесь сохранюсь? И пойду дам по сиду мордом. Кицун, боюсь, нам это не позволят.
You return. How? How you manage this?
You set me up!
You bâtard!
Assez! Quittez-nous!
Mais où t'es ouais?
Yes, but I also saw his scans. He is no Ranyo. Voyez pep nous à
Ну, он даже так не дает всех убить.
We are not safe here.
Зато морально приятно. Ну все. Получил моральное удовлетворение. Продолжаем.
You guys sure seem to love this place. But honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them. This way.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Kompeki Tower. But Placide, he is... your bête de bas.
Что переводится как? Не хочешь сказать?
Where are we going?
Soon you will see.
Блин, ребят, ну хотя бы в лут разбросайте. Давно легендарочек не было.
The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange.
Never gave him a chance.
Good. It would complicate our work.
Это мы уже читали.
There's an old subway tunnel?
No, part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. Vieux et courant.
Симпатично здесь у вас.
Tout bagay pare, nou ka komanse.
Bon. We take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
Guess all this means you got your own synth-tech interface.
We have our own versions of all. We do not use anything from the city.
How do I know I'll come back? Do I get some guarantee?
You'll be inside our data fortress, under watch.
Under your watch.
If you knew what is out there in the cyberspace, you would not be so choosy.
How's all this any different from plain old net running?
The interface show you the data layers direct from the net. Readable, of course. What the basic runners see is only a map. They cannot see beneath the surface. Their tech, it is too weak.
Okay, hang on. I want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her?
Oh. Where? From who?
From Johnny. Though granted, not much.
Johnny?
All right, V. Guess you better tell her.
Tell her what?
About us.
Construct's active. Lets me and Johnny shoot the shit every now and then.
We will look at this too.
What? Think I'm hallucinating? Found myself an imaginary friend?
Little is known of how an engram might exist within a human's neural network.
Tell you one thing, doesn't shake out well for the human. What's your plan to contact Alt?
We try to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Well, what? You said nothing about breaking through the Black Wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
Connexion stable.
Так, как-то я нифига не помню про эту альт. Кто она такая?
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
What exactly do you want from Alt? All of you.
Alt, the only one, can give us safe passage past the Black Wall. When the change comes, we wish to...
Я в журналах сомневаюсь. Но посмотреть можно. Так, с Альт. Нету.
Winning side.
The change?
When the Black Wall was built, everyone think the ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out, away. But technology advances. It cannot be stopped. And now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon. The corporations, they do not see the danger. But we will be ready.
The Black Wall. What is it exactly? I mean, I know...
You know only what the Netwatch tell you. The final bastion against the post-war AIs. The great victory of humanity over chaos.
That would be your Saturday morning Netwatch propaganda.
But the Black Wall is an AI itself. The boundary condition let nothing pass through, either way. If the AIs thought like people, they would call it a traitor.
Oh, come on. Not the tub.
We must prepare you for the dive into cyberspace. You are not accustomed to the neural demand.
Don't try and get out of this, V. Just do what she says. I'm not about to sizzle with you.
Ну, погнали.
Let's
Покупаемся.
do this.
Qui moun qui va protéger lui?
Léon avec Jean-Pierre.
Okay. What now?
Il paraît.
Allez,
Johnny?
plongez.
Как-то у вас здесь пустовато.
This is it? Seriously?
This is our BBS, Data Fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
It's all so alive. So real.
Cyberspace moves, breathes at all times. The interface will adjust the ebb and flow of data to the capabilities of your brain. But you are an exceptional case.
Seeing something more than I am.
Yes, the cyberspace, it is always trop belle.
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready. We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
Сейчас что-то пойдет не так. От 2023. Поиск по ключевому слову Alt Каннинга. Год 2013.
What's happening?
Сейчас пою. Чё за нафиг? Может, здесь останемся? Мне нравится, как нас любят. Посмотрите в эти глаза. Она явно маньячка. Ну, это тоже маньячка, ну нафиг, я пошел.
You kinda are, though. Only one to have a problem with me.
Cause everyone else has had it up to here. They're done thinking they can get through to you. You're fucking whacked.
You know exactly why I do it.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself.
Какие же мы честные.
Is it the concert or Carrie?
Said you weren't coming tonight. Not if I can help it.
Changed my mind, lover. Look at you, all hot and bothered.
На себя смотрит. Так, ребят, руки на стол, но вы знаете. Джонни, как-то ты быстро. Ничего себе. Я думал, такое показывать нельзя.
Goodness gracious me. A damn shame that's that.
What, smoking after sex not zen enough for you? We gotta rewrite the art of war, too?
We're done, Johnny. With it all. I just couldn't ghost without saying something.
You don't gotta ghost. I'll always...
Gladly fuck you when there's no one else around who wants to?
Guess you got fucky lucky today.
You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Man, are you on my ass today?
Not just today. How is it subtlety goes so far over your head? Weird for an artist.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. Cause you knew what you were signing up for.
Look.
Я говорю, ты все пропустил,
Just
Тема.
another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass. I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction. You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they
Смотрите выше.
death to Arasaka.
Huh, I get it. Like to fix your men, huh? Not the first to try, believe me.
Honestly, I've got better things to do. Just hoped I'd help you realize you're deluding yourself. And that doing anything about it, that's on you.
You're afraid! You and Carrie both. Cowards. I alone have the balls to stand up to Arasaka, and boy, that terrifies you. All of you.
Of course, Johnny S. Misunderstood by all Night City. That's it. That's the problem.
You're confused. We came here to fuck each other's brains out, not analyze mine.
Даже не ответил.
Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought... You're fucking hopeless.
You don't know fuck all about me. This is all we have, all we are. Where are you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey! Good noise, Joe.
Alt. Shoots round when a couple are done.
Save it. I don't know for
Can't
you.
kill me cause there's some words. Blaze away down the rebel path.
Playing again tomorrow.
Let's get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Another time, Chumbas.
But what if there won't be another time? Huh? Johnny boy.
Go, run!
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Я не туда стрелял, ну да ладно. Наверное, больно. Конечно, удивляет такие технологии в 13-м году, 2013. Ну да ладно. Просто спинку почесали. Ага. До живота. И даже немного дальше.
Really did you, didn't they?
Томпсон, что-то знакомое. Это Нао был? Это 2013 было, а не 77. И даже в 77 мы видели кошку под водой, помнишь?
Come on, rise and shine. Been a while, Johnny boy. How long did you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
How's it look down there?
Well, shoved so many tubes up your ass that you're about 2 mods off from pissing espresso and milk froth. Also tossed in a synthetic liver. Old one was looking worse than a paper bag full of shit.
Great. Now I can live forever.
Just as well.
Man, did I miss you. Ah!
Bullshit, you gonk son of a bitch. Didn't even bother to call. You were supposed to be back for your following. Kid's like a son to me.
So I see.
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
That you back there and what?
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours, but the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny. Yeah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
So talk.
They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would have shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not. He was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
So, what are you after? Chasing down a story? Fresh for the scream sheets? That why you scraped me up off the pavement?
Nah, had my story. But then some cats tossed her in the back of a van and sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Not your fucking business.
Not sure, huh? Yeah. Heard there was tension, sort of goings-on. Honestly, could not care less about your fluttering hearts and loins. I want to know why Arasaka bagged her.
Alt's kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
So, one of how many? No. Only link to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny's...
Ух, сейчас вас зашкаливает. Ему стримером нужно стать.
Working for ITS lately. Wrote some real smooth black eyes for them. Not to be duped in either sense of the term. Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Hang on. Alt was gonna meet you tonight.
Mm-hmm. Said she could use my help. Wasn't kidding. Sokka tried this before, you know. Except Alt got lucky. Slipped through their mantis blades.
Telling me she was afraid, and she went to you.
Yeah. And frankly, I'm starting to see why.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your Chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable. Soul Killer will flatline any runner who comes close to even trying to scratch its ice. Seen it happen. Not an iota of physical damage. Nervous system or anywhere else. No sound, no fury, no stench. Just all of a sudden, brainwaves cut out. As if someone pulled the plug. Or ripped the soul from the body in question.
Cool. Tell me the rest on the way.
Do I hear extreme doubt?
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked.
Если цель была Джонни, почему его не добили? Почему своровали альт? Как-то логика хромает в Джонни.
So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt. Right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind?
Swing by the Atlantis on the way. Got some chooms there.
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to. Where the hell's Rogue? Sit. Stay.
Купа Атлантида, Найт-Сити, 5 августа 2013 года. Блин, без скана так непривычно. На автомате нажимаю уже.
Silverhand, got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Ah, much appreciated. Want a drink?
The usual. Please.
Это что, компотик? Это не будущее по смерти, похоже.
You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs. But I heard you two weren't,
Well, you heard wrong.
J. Percy Hackworth? Is that really the name?
What's it matter? Got your fancy.
Ooh, so I've been on your mind?
Got some sugar for me?
Maybe, baby. But you gotta do something for me first.
Whatever you want. Just not this minute. I'm in a hurry.
Наркоман, алкоголик и просто хороший человек.
Give me a hand here.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
Тоже рад тебя видеть. Как-то с нами никто разговаривать не хочет.
You seen Rogue?
Nope, not today.
Johnny?
How's things, Engels?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Rogue back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promise to be super unobtrusive.
God, I hate this fucking town. Hate these slimy fucking fixers. Hate this fucking bar.
Where would you rather be now? I could take you away, out to the lands where my clan roams. There aren't too many jobs out there, but we'd find some other useful ways to kill time.
Getting the weirdest deja vu now. My answer's no.
No today. Tomorrow. Who knows?
Johnny.
Don't know you.
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Молодая бестия, конечно, ничего так.
Pick it up, okay?
Need your help.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
No point in sitting here then.
You still mad about that thing?
What thing, Johnny? That you fucking lied to my face? Put my peeps on the line? Or that you were fucking 3 other women behind my back before we were through?
Look, our history, I know. But we don't really have time for feelings.
I'm in no hurry.
New partner?
Gotta say, that famed charm of yours? Overhyped. Or maybe just dulling with age.
You have a job for us, Rocker? Or are you mainly here to run your mouth?
I got a job. That's it. Urgent. But I got the euro.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last
So
time
this
he...
time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
It's Arasaka. I'll understand if you'd rather not.
If you wanted my attention, you just earned it. But if you're aiming for a friends and family discount, I'm not your man.
Corpos. Riding in on them hard. You two do that for fun.
For fun, but not for free. We leave that to Rocker boys.
Pays double your standard rate.
Triple it. And you come with us now. Because if she doesn't trust you, neither do I.
Deal.
That it is. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
Sure. Let me just finish this.
Ну-ка. Выжить. Изи. Так, а из-за угла ты целиться не умеешь, да? Я понял.
Aren't you Mr. Popular? That went well.
Блин, вижу, на миникарте ут отображается, а поднять его не могу. Боль. И не только на миникарте.
Been missing this. Hilo? Is this real? Who'd you piss off this time? Hey! Hilo is for me! Shoot! Take up! Anyone else? Anyone? No? Not so.
Зачем мутация? Это уже болезнь. Ну, блин, есть ут, нужно утаться. Он же лежит, ждет. Ему обидно. Ну, подбежал-то и что? Я бы лифтом не пользовался в такой ситуации.
Got trouble in heaps.
There'll be more at the bottom. Bet you thou.
Neutralizing target! We're parked outside. You coming? Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it. I'll cover you!
Почему я вижу через стены, интересно? В основном персонаж я прокачивал такой навык. Джонни. Ничего себе, союзники помогают даже. А, нет, он просто упал. Споткнулся.
Let's get the hell away.
We'll be right behind you.
Сейчас будет быстрый вертолет.
Arasaka! If they hit the car, we're fucked. Fuck.
Почему машины не взрываются, блин? Другое дело.
Not half bad, Dad.
Ну, с машиной немного горит, но я думаю, это не страшно, да?
Now what?
Gotta lose him, quick. Next right, take it.
somewhere. We'll chat.
All right, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Alt Cunningham, net runner from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's it taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the panes out. It'll be a gig to remember.
Странно, что нас не разогнали.
We do not as yet have word on the exact number of people hurt in the riots, but our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower, and they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right.
Несколько часов спустя.
You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Thompson. Know him well?
Несколько часов.
No, why's it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Mainframe. Gotta find the mainframe.
Так, а можно мне пушка посерьезнее?
Ready or not, here they come.
А у них автоматы, а я с пистолетиком бегаю. Но перезаряжаем, конечно, круто.
Give me a sec. I'll get it open. Cover me.
Ready or not, here they come.
Got four and two. Headed this way. Get ready.
Очень хороший вопрос, почему я через стены умею стрелять. Я могу посмотреть свое снаряжение? Ага, понял. Ну-ну-ну. Блин. Там союзник сзади стал, не дал отойти. Стример, как всегда, не виноват. Это все обстоятельства. Кстати говоря, у нас почему-то уже 707 хп. А до этого было 400. До смерти. Так, вторьем одного сможете? Смогли.
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
Ну, почти.
Try this.
Now I see why we brought him along.
Сложность понижаешь, да. Так быстро, что вы даже не видите.
3, 2, 1.
Слишком легко. Можно мне не мешать стрелять? А Кира? Какой-то босс. Кто меня убил? Как? Никто даже не стрелял по мне. А, там кто электричеством бьет, понял. И уже почему-то я не могу стрелять через стены. Сидим, похиляемся.
I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way.
А допрос устроить нет? Идиотина. Еще и нетранера разбудил. Господи, Джонни, я охуеваю, извините.
Alt, come on, don't do this. Fuck!
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we can do now, my man. Show people the truth. Won't change it.
Я не нажимал ударить. Господи, Джонни такое ЧСВ. Как-то вообще симпатия не вызывает.
Well, spit it out before you burst.
Thompson, what happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
Maybe because you whooped his ass to make yourself feel better.
Guy was a vulture, out to use Alt from the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top. Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't, just for his cockrot story.
Wow, were you going for Dick Wipe of the Year?
And here I was, afraid you'd try to cheer me up. Well, what's not to like, Scout? Hmm?
ungrateful, self-centered prick. That's what. An asshole to everybody. Thompson, Rogue, Alt.
Don't you fucking mention Alt. Shit, you must have been watching some other flick. I took down Arasaka fucking tower for her.
And I'm wondering why. I mean, you told her you two were nothing. You told her you cared about her as far as the end of your cock.
Didn't you fucking hear what she said to me? Could've just left, but no, had to break my balls first.
Just trying to wrap my head around it. You went to rescue her because you actually cared about her. Felt you had unfinished biz. Or was it just another excuse to go at Arasaka?
Guess.
It ever occurred to you she might have been right?
What's that supposed to mean?
Looking at it now, with 20/20 hindsight, nothing occurs to you.
No. But this is a bit of a deja vu. You're as bad as she was. Can't understand why you can't just fucking drop it.
Because you're planning a reunion. You want to ask Alt for help. And you know solo act, Johnny. Could have told me earlier about Alt.
What the hell for? I didn't know how to find her, neither did you.
Would have made things just a little easier, knowing who we were looking for. So how the hell you expect Alt to help us? I saw her get decommed.
She didn't die. She got out. Escaped.
Whoa, looked to me like...
She fled into the net.
You're pushing bullshit. Heard more than my share of tales about runners who ran off to Never Never Netland. Just never thought you'd be the next to tell me one.
Don't need you to believe me, long as you do exactly what I say.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What'd she say?
That she was a captain in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
What? Why?
This one time she wanted me to just let it go. 'Cause enough people had died for nothing already.
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower. And Rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said herself she was the best. Had her pick of contracts. But for some strange-ass reason, she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
Different times, kid. Back then, mercs didn't normally sell out to corpse. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one of them jizzed their pants. Rogue included.
How do you know Alt's still around? It's been half a century. But you've spent cloistered in Mikoshi. Netwatch could have hunted her down years ago.
Oh, they tried, believe me. But their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think. They were busy looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building the Ghost City for Kang Tao.
Voodoo boys think they know where she is, beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
Brigitte's primed to go there, break through. Just to contact Alt, talk to her.
Ka-ching.
A moment.
Sure felt like more than a moment. Saw a good chunk of Johnny's life. And Alt.
It is possible. Data connected to Alt are linked to a strong memory trace in the construct. Very strong. These memories must have evoked a powerful emotional response, then projected onto your consciousness.
Emotion, yeah. Plenty of that. Construct, what kind of shape's it in?
Enough data is uncorrupted to convince Alt it is authentic.
What the hell does that mean? So, did it work?
Yes. We extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper. Beyond, there are no borders. Beyond the black wall, few have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned. She will be the first.
So, actually, you've got no idea what's beyond that thing.
But we will know soon.
And these shapes I'm seeing.
Wild, unfettered AI, searching for a passage.
Какие тени? А, понял, вот это, наверное.
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Fuck. Might have guessed. Never had any intention of helping me, did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
У меня прям гигантское желание сейчас загрузиться, согласиться на сделку с твоим дозором и нафиг перестрелять этих вудуистов. Бесит.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Ali.
Суицидальная миссия? Давайте отправим Ви. Он как-то выжил, а давайте отправим его на вторую суицидальную миссию. Вдруг там умрет.
Brigitte. Alt.
Вы типа уже переместились? Какая ты большая, Альт.
Alt? What's going on?
Что происходит? Мы пролезли через черный лед.
We will talk here.
Relax. Let me handle this.
Johnny.
Came through the black wall to meet me. That mean we're good? Things are chill between us?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
To give you a chance to pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best net runner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save his life.
What did you do with Brigitte? She's still alive?
Yes, but she is not needed at the moment. What do you want?
This chip, the relic, it's killing me. Construct on it's worming its way through my neural system.
I see this, but why is it my problem?
Why the fuck isn't it? You created Soul Killer. You handed Arasaka a fucking super weapon that dismantled me, you, and half the runners in Night City.
Your death was of your own making.
Jesus, Alt, I dove in after you. Gonna tell me now this ain't your problem?
It is not. The Alt Cunningham you strove to save in Arasaka Tower no longer exists. This should be obvious to you, as you were responsible for her death.
If you're not Alt, who are you?
I use her engrammatic data.
Really? You find this icy bitch aspect in there too?
Your death wasn't Johnny's fault.
How could you know?
Seen you in his memories. It was an accident.
What you saw was his subjective view of what happened. A warped account of events he locked away in his subconscious and replayed time and again. It bears no resemblance to the truth.
Блин, у него даже память черствая.
Mind unloading this baggage later? Wasn't sure what to expect from a meeting with an AI, but it sure wasn't a digital spat.
How's that help me exactly?
That didn't make it any worse. Okay, I get it. You hate Johnny's guts, but what about me?
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
Interesting. Brigitte claimed she alone could help me.
The voodoo boys deceived you.
Why am
Пять.
I not surprised? Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V, deal?
Best runner Night City's ever seen can't bust into Mikoshi on her own?
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my name on it. Literally.
Kinda like a custom-made prison jumpsuit.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
What can you do for me, exactly? Everyone I've met so far said I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch?
With the soul killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
So, you'll save my life, but flatline me along the way.
Your consciousness, neural engrams, will be recorded as data. The rest will cease to exist.
The rest?
The soul. I did not grant the program its name, but Soul Killer does precisely what it promises to do.
Christ, I don't want to listen to this bullshit. V just hops back into his body, right? Nothing changes.
Everything changes. You know this well.
А можно поподробнее про этот момент? То есть искусственный интеллект признает, что существует душа.
This I can't fathom.
И получается, Джонни сейчас без души.
Right, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. V's got a big, dusty nomad family, and they'll do anything for him. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
Johnny, embellishes, in case you hadn't noticed. You don't trust him, which is fine. But you have my word, we'll slip you inside Mikoshi while keeping you out of harm's way.
I believe this human factor and I have things in common.
So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is a BBS address. It will be our secure communication channel.
Voodoo boys, what about them?
They shall let you pass unharmed. Those were our terms.
So you managed to survive.
No thanks to you, I'm sure.
You must not take any of this personally. We seek Silverhand's construct. You are unlucky. Have accident. Get involved.
So it's okay to make me the fool. That how you do biz? Maybe I ought to give Alt a heads up.
You dare now to lecture me?
Think I'd rather give you your due. Bet other Ranyons never live to enjoy this moment.
Enough. Old can protect you in her realm, but here and now...
Ну давай, напади на меня. Ну что, ребят, перебьем этих сволочей. Бесят. Как же они бесят.
Think I'll be all right anyway.
Да что ты достал? Ну ты идиотина. Пистолет. Ах, пистолет где? Твою медь. Снайперку, блин, достал.
So you managed to survive.
Действие невозможно. Почему? Нужно будет сразу отбежать, наверное, вон туда, спрятаться, достать пистолет.
Think I'll be all right anyway.
А, сюда нельзя. Проиграем просто потому, что пистолет не можем достать. Нормально?
So you managed.
Кто? Что за ваншот? Ужасный бой. Хоть бы сохраняли, не знаю, после старта боя.
Think I'll be all right anyway.
Меня кто-то ваншотает. Я не понимаю, кто и как. Сиди за укрытием, да, будем, наверное, сейчас. И через стеночку стрелять просто.
So you man.
Think I'll be all right anyway.
Бред. Где мне сбивает всю бронику, всю хп. Сбивает мне импант, который восстанавливает хп. И потом еще от хп тоже добивают. Еще один. Есть. Сохраниться. Можно. Пласит. Пласит за босса. Так, кто из вас спасит? Короче, я тебя минуснул. Так, Себус. Сейф можно? Нет, дайте сохраниться. Увлекательный бой. Даже утро уникально не выпало с нее. Еще бы разрешили мне сохраниться, и было бы идеально. Блин, но босс фигово, он может меня ваншотнуть. А сейф у нас в самом начале. Я тебя видел. Либо какой-то автосейв сделали. Но сейчас явно босс будет. Сейчас Соня. Ну, такой босс сойдет. Подношенный легендарный плащ. 4 ячейки, неплохо. И все. Даже не дали поговорить. Я бы с ним пообщался. Ну, так получше, по-моему. Так, вероятность крит попадания нам нету смысла повышать, потому что у нас пистолет плюс 100% вероятность крит попадания добавляет. Так что бронику. О чем с такими говорить? Ну, о том, что они мудаки, что они поплатились, что они все это заслужили. И нефиг было меня предавать. Кстати, да, ребят, я вчера посидел немного, покрафтил. И, как видите, прокачал крафт до 17 уровня. К сожалению, дальше уже материала не хватает. Очень много времени на это убил. Но так и не прокачал. Нам нужно взять 18-й. Здесь открывается новая документация культового оружия и одежды. Крафтил. Не знаю, я часа 2 сидел, наверное, крафтил. Ну, там отвлекался, конечно, но все равно. Крафт здесь упоротый. Я не знаю, что нужно сделать, чтобы прокачать его. Ну, так, походя. Просто играя в игру, чтобы прокачать его до 20 уровня, я не представляю. Как-то не переборщили с этим. Ребят, а по-моему то, что мы крафтим, крафтится случайно. Модификаторы. Потому что я крафтил вот этого. Обычное. А скрафтил эпик. Ну да, вот смотрите. Эпик, эпик. Редкое, редкое, редкое. Необычное. Рандом. Будем знать. Итого плащик на 1140 броники. Почти половина моей броньки с этого плаща идет. Нужно будет все остальное тоже перекрафтить нафиг. Может, буду немного переживать вражеские выстрелы, но это не точно. Достижение отшельник. Распоряжение тоже хорошо. А, я его крафтить не умею, по-моему. Мы перебили самую грозную банду района. Сейчас какие-то гопники оглушат и обшмонают.
Third trimester cramping's not likely.
Huh, you sure? Can't be that bad if you're making light.
Fuck!
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck Arasaka. Blah, blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Я не хочу курить. Мы за здоровый образ жизни, правильно?
Let's get out of here.
Can't say I'm excited, cause you're a manipulator, an egotist, and a cynic. Every time you open your mouth, you gotta bury someone.
Надеюсь, я вас не запорю этим.
You know, we get along as the need arises. Maybe it's time you started trusting me more.
You can be a charming guy. Just make the effort, charisma flows. Then I remembered that nuke you detonated downtown, without a second thought, and no hint of later remorse.
It was Mikoshi I was after. Wanted to destroy it. Gave Sokka ample time to clear the building.
You knew countless people would die. Don't kid yourself.
Take lives aplenty yourself. See scale as a problem?
Got a point. Guess we make quite the duo.
No, we're not the same. What I did in Sokka Tower, no doubts, no regrets.
Might fool someone else with that, but I call horseshit.
What do you know?
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it, staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah, maybe. What was it like when you died?
What's on top of the world? Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now? Had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, a black void, fear. Or was that your death?
Mikoshi. Why'd Arasaka even build it?
If I could only see inside Saburo's head. People can be bought,
Графики, кстати, на стене.
but it's only in Mikoshi that you can peer inside a soul, pick it apart, reprogram it. They've amassed quite a collection. Scary, talented runners, soul killed, packed away, probably using them now, probably controlling him.
So, ruling hearts and minds. That's what it's about. The usual.
Corps have always tried to shackle people one way or another. Saburo's ambition is greater. He's out to control humanity.
Well, think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain corps wreak round the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
They strip you of your right to die.
No different than being kept alive on a respirator. That ain't the worst bit. Worse things when they switch up your identity. and you never even know you've become someone else. Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
Realize what you're doing to me is what Arasaka's doing at Mikoshi.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fix it.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
Концовку ты имел в виду? Нет, Китсун, здесь есть серия квестов от Джонни, и их можно, в принципе, не получить, если с ним фиговые отношения. Сообщение от Фреда, наконец-то. Знаешь, Ви, я знал, что ты далеко пойдешь, но не думал, что настолько. В финале будешь биться Хьюзом Бритвой, многократным чемпионом в тяжелом весе. Он один из лучших. Ваш бой однозначно войдет в историю. Так, а глюки у нас пройдут? Или как? Такс. Давайте покрафтим. Модификаторы одежды нам нужны. Что у нас, в принципе, есть? Бронька, грузоподъемность, урон от отрицательных эффектов, вероятность крит попадания, крит урон и просто урон. Ну, бронька, нужна бронька, все остальное фигня. Качать урон, когда у тебя и так дамаг в 2 раза больше, чем количество хп противника, такое. Кстати, а что мы получили за достижение? Найти Альт Каннингем. Нашли. Блин, могли бы дать достижение за то, что я вудуиста убил. Видите, как крафт качается? По 12 опыта за создание модификатора. А нужно для прокачки 37 тысяч. Всего-навсего. К сожалению, легендарки не создаются. Жаль. Скорость передвижения оставлять или броньку крафтануть? Наверное, оставлю. Ну, просто вам передвигаться удобнее по городу. Футболочка старая, поменять бы ее уже. А я, кстати, могу ее поменять. И вот такую могу скрафтить. Майка охотника на демонов. Нормально. Тоже симпатично. А, стоп, а сюда модификаторы не вставляются. Нафиг. Что за легендарка без модификаторов, я не понял. Ну вот, 1000 броньки. А то предлагали легендарку, у которой всего-навсего... Сколько там, 200? Итого 3751 броника. Возможно, я смогу пережить 2 выстрела. Я не знаю, как работает бронька, но подозреваю, что так же само, как хп. Ну, то есть сперва снимается бронька моя, а потом снимается мое хп. По идее, единица броньки равна единице хп, но это не точно. Так, у нас куча доп. Заданий. Предлагаю начать с гонки. Сообщение от Клар. Привет, следующая гонка будет в пустошах. Кочевники всех рвут, если зарубаться на их территории. Подготовься по максимуму, ок? Встречаемся в конце Бруклин-стрит у новой дамбы. Звони, как в прошлый раз. Без проблем. Так, а где быстрое перемещение? У нас, конечно, нет подходящей машины, но я надеюсь, мы и так затащим. Эта машинка по пустошам не особо гоняет. Привет, знакомый дал мне твой номер. Говорят, ты хорошо работаешь. Если это правда, тогда для тебя я сделал. Позвони, если заинтересовался. Забозон. Давайте сразу позвоним, потому что я потом забыл.
It's V. Heard you had a gig for me.
You heard right. I need a driver.
So call a cab then.
I don't like cabs. They have a bad habit of bolting when things get dicey. Listen, I'm a straight shooter, so let me cut right to the chase. I heard you're the best in town. Thing is, I like working with the best. And I know the best don't come cheap. I'm not gonna get into the nuts and bolts, cause if what they say about you is true, you can handle anything. So let's get this settled. You got what it takes, or are they wrong about you?
All right, I'm in.
Japantown then, by the market entrance. Give a few honks and I'll stroll up. Later, V.
Я лучший. Я сомневаюсь, что говорят, что я лучший водитель.
Hey, Claire. Next race. You ready?
It'll be a tough one. Off-road, lots of lead flying. We'll take Beast. Want to try her out in the field.
Nova. FYI, I'm already here.
Perfect. Join you in a sec.
Мы идеально ровно нарисовали, кстати. Обратите внимание. Красота.
Man, I can't hear you. Wait. Oh, you mean him? Honestly, I don't know. I don't. Must go solo. I don't. Yeah? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Try.
Hey, V. Good to see you again.
Got another race to run, huh?
Second of 4, I hope. Ready to go off-road?
It's not a fan-friendly event, is it?
Who'd want to bake in this sun?
Speed, carnage, a crunching metal symphony? Yeah, dull stuff. Looks like Aldecaldo's fronted a solid team.
This is their race, or so they think.
Are they wrong?
Nomad team usually wins this one, so no. Guess not. Okay, I'm just gonna melt under that sun, so gonna wait in the car.
Sure.
Hey guys, remember! Maximum madness!
Максимальное безумие этого ссылочка, типа, безумному Максу.
Ladies and gentlemen, get your pants on right, strap in, and fire up your engines! 30 seconds and counting!
You there! Hey!
Ignore him. Luigi tries to get in people's heads.
Yeah? What's up?
Just wanted to wish you luck!
Thanks!
Сейчас панам такая на мотоцикле приезжает, и ты такой, ой, милая, и перезаряжаешь УЗИ. Ну, если встретив панам, будет неудобно. Воу-воу-воу, не лагай, пожалуйста.
Hold tight, Claire.
Блин, пустыня, какого фига ты лагаешь? У кого-то двери отлетели. А ну писец лаги. В городе так не лагало. Лесом иди. Вот так и поехали.
I am trying, you know.
Именно на поворотах лагает. Спасибо.
Follow racehorse too tight, might get kicked.
Fucking sandstorm. Careful, V.
Песчаные бури, конечно, неплохо придумали. Разнообразие ради. Но трассы сами по себе не особо интересные. Правда, если бы сделали более сложными и интересными эти трассы, то с такими лагами мне бы играть не хотелось. Очень сложный, напряженный отрезок трассы. Там, видите, молчу, сконцентрирован. конечно, просто для галочки сделали. Зачем она здесь? Если ее убрать, вообще нифига не поменяется.
Wasn't easy.
Drive up to the finish line.
Ну что, он довольна?
How am I doing?
You're too wide around corners and slow down the last straightaway, but I'm nitpicking.
So, no regrets putting me behind the wheel?
Not yet.
Your last driver is better than I am?
He was. A good husband. An amazing wheelman.
How'd he die, if you don't mind me asking?
How do any competitive racers die? We reached the final last year. We were strong, out in front when...
Maybe we should change the subject.
Yeah. You want a lift to my garage?
Сейчас посмотрю. Да, наверное.
Sure, thanks.
Let's go.
Плюсов поинты. Разговор о бывшем муже, ну, не сказал бы. Музычку ты, конечно, фиговую слушаешь. Больше с не поеду. Такс. Дальше. А да, я вчера пока крафтил, решил побегать, поискать культовые вещи, которые мы пропустили. Нашел пистолет. Господи, а где он теперь? Давайте разбирать. Нет, не скипаем. Я уже багажник запрятал. Ну, короче, пистолет, который стреляет деньгами. Валялся на трупе Декстера. Нашего бывшего фиксера, которого застрелили. Привет, Гудзон. И еще возле трупа Декстера я нашел холодильник, в котором валялся труп Беккера, по-моему. Беккера, как-то так. Именно того раннера, который хакнул весь интернет. Запустил туда диких скинов, и в результате которого сейчас вот существует черный лед и вся эта ситуация. На трупе этого нетранера мы нашли его старый дек. И у нас есть задание добраться до посмертия и поговорить с Никсом, потому что Никс разбирается в старых вещах. На свалке всегда можно найти что-нибудь интересное, например, полуживого наемника с экспериментальным чипом в башке. Или холодильник прямиком из 20-го. Отличное место, как ни посмотрим. Вот туда мы сейчас и отправимся. Что, Китсон? Вот смотреть меня нужно, даже когда я не стримлю. Чтобы ничего не пропускать. В следующий раз будешь знать. Лар, привет.
Hey, Nix, listen. Found something. Bart Moss's deck.
Mm-hmm. What else you find? Alan Turing's tapes?
Being serious. Have a look-see.
Ooh, running shits. Goddamn, V. Where'd you ferret this out of?
Found it outside town, in a fridge, next to its former owner's rotting corpse.
Bart Moss all the way. Netwatch made him a wanted man when looking in Shanghai, Lahore, Santiago de Chile. While that dog alighted to the net. Wonder how long he'd have kept buzzing those wires if the power hadn't gone out.
Think you can pull anything off it?
Text coming apart. Humidity damaged. Encryption on the mem cube. Gotta be near divine.
Spare me the two-step, yes or no?
I can try. Failure, though, is a distinct possibility. Then all data will be lost. Done and gone.
Think there could be some no longer known vectors on the disk? A data crash-like thing, or rabbits? Because if so...
Then we pop open a bottle of malignant gin. Painfully aware of the risk I am. But speaking straight, curiosity's consuming me. You feel it too?
No risk, no reward. Get to it.
Okay. Put the deck on the counter, just ginger-like.
All yours.
All yours? Oh, V. V. Got no sense of reverence. Expect if you found the goddamn Holy Grail, you'd fill it with caramel corn and Pop-Tarts. Now, let's get this show underway. Most data's corrupt, but not all. Password. A dict attack, maybe. Nothing doing. And what about injecting a command? Ha! We're golden. One more hurdle, but it ought to be as easy as pie. My. Of all people, Bart Moss should have done better.
Okay, what do we got here?
Saw what we got. A brain broiler. You absolutely sure you want to jack in? Ideas, V, fast and stat. Couple of minutes and his skull sponge will be well done stick.
А что мне делать? Я то делаю.
Gotcha.
Ну, похоже, то.
You breathing?
Как его переклинило?
Feels like I got a skull full of hot embers. Just... What the hell happened?
You started convulsing. Lights went out. Outlets started spitting sparks. So I sat down and finished for you.
Hold up. Mean to say, you reached Bart Moss' deck? Lowly you?
Да, я зря к тебе вообще подходил.
Damn straight. I am the best net runner in town after all.
Outed, kid. But Maybe someday. Alright. Let's see just what you pulled from this artifact. Logs, mail, chat history of sorts. Potentially interesting, but nothing explosive.
Shame, kinda. Well, I guess I could delve some more, see if I can't find something interesting in there.
Listen, my services usually command a tidy sum, but this time, well, seems you rendered me a service. Take this. Handful of demons live on that shard. Wasn't Bartmoss who coded them, but they should be useful nonetheless.
Thanks, Nix. You gonna get it together? Be alright? Or,
Фигню дал нам.
No,
Не нужны.
be just fine. Couple of painkillers washed down with whiskey, and I'll be a new man.
Да, все то же самое, что у нас уже есть, только в старой версии. Так, а что мне тут делать? Сказал, что почитаю его файлы, покопаюсь, а в итоге ни черта сделать не могу. Окей, выстрелы, щиток не ремонтирует, будем знать. Ладно, пошли отсюда. Так, дальше. Киносет, указанный в сообщении общества Бартмос. Давайте потом. Давайте дальше к Джуди. Вчера, пока я крафтил, нам позвонила Джуди, сказала, что у нее проблемы и нужна помощь. Как говорят в народе, ни одно доброе дело не остается безнаказанным. Протянешь кому-то руку, ее обязательно укусят. Поможешь в беде, выжмут из тебя все, что можно, а потом кинут. Спасешь кому-то жизнь, угадай, что тебе за это сделают. А что у тебя случилось?
Oh, fuck. Bird offs herself to express her undying gratitude to you for saving her ass.
Stop talking.
I was only gone an hour.
How'd this happen?
I don't know. Told you. Evie was lying in bed like always when I went out. And I got back to...
Fuck.
If I'd just known, I'd have...
Don't blame yourself. Won't solve anything.
I should have sensed something. That it was off.
Stop. Couldn't watch you 24/7. She made up her mind. Would have found a way. Always. Checked her pulse?
Тупой вопрос.
She's gone.
Gotta do something with her.
Где закопаем?
Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
Not sure we should move her before the badges get here.
She's just another dead whore to them. Nobody'll care. Least we could do is treat her with some dignity.
Окей.
Yeah, I need to report an accidental death. North side, Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger. Suicide. No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand? No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking. And fuck you. If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits? Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies? Fine, I don't give a fuck what you write me up for. They'll be here soon. Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
Welcome to Night City, where your address says more about you than anything else.
We should have never come here. Put something on her. Rather she look like a person than a body. Could you wait outside? Close the door, V. Please.
Хотя бы нас не орала. Мы все-таки не сразу приехали далеко, как она позвонила.
Bum a cig.
Didn't know you smoked.
Quit. It's been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Here.
That was her smoke case.
Want to hold on to it?
No. You seem to like it. Keep it.
А где мы его достали?
Kinda glad it's you that has it, actually. Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
Can't wrap my head around it. I never saw Evelyn as the type to give up.
Come on. What she went through? I wouldn't call it giving up.
Her condition, couldn't think about anything else. Tech-wise, she was clean. Doll Shard was operational, uncorrupted. So, psychological trauma had to be that. Did some more digging in her virtues, found Woodman.
He kept her. Had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
What did Woodman do to her? Did you see it?
Yeah. And I really wish I could unsee it.
Чувствую, нас ждет поход опять в клуб Обака.
Wait, so you found other recordings?
Had another look at the corrupted ones. You know, lots of static. Hard to pick up anything, really. At some point, I stumbled on something like an echo of the spat we'd had last time we saw each other. But I know she wasn't scrolling.
Then why was it saved as a virtue?
Got no explanation for it. Maybe she recalled it later, relived it, almost. Implant could have been on when, you know, as a defense mechanism, escaping into the past so as not to live in the present.
I had no idea that guy was such a monster. Saw him as your average tricksy sleazebag.
He puts on a convincing facade. I knew him, but I never thought him that sick in the brain. Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
Sure you don't need anything?
No, but sweet of you to ask.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
Я не верю, что Эвелин или Джуди наши кореша. В каком смысле? Сейчас давайте зайдем к Риперу какому-нибудь. Где там продавались легендарные вещи? По-моему, блин. По-моему, вот где-то здесь. Ну, Эвелин нам точно не друг. Она просто нам нужна была. А Джуди просто общались. Просто совместные интересы были. И так в процессе подружились.
So, as I was saying.
Так, берем руки горилла. И идем на бой. Дай удалить ее номер. Да, Джуди нормальная, что ты начинаешь? Какие-то особые добивания или что? Можно проверить. Кстати, теперь понятно, почему мы не могли поучаствовать в боксерском поединке следующем. Потому что по сюжету тут совсем другое должно происходить было. Прошли здесь сюжетную миссию и доступен поединок. Руда прыгает, ничего себе. Посмотрим. Может, где-то что-то повоюем. Блин, мы не сняли модификатор. На огненный урон, жаль.
Alena lot bogro sala. Yaptan no.
У тебя костюмчик. Не тесно? И снова привет, следующая гонка почти что у меня во дворе. Надо напомнить соседям, что я в гараж не пиво пить хожу. Увидимся на углу Брентон-стрит и Валесин-стрит. Позвони, как доберешься. Окей. Но сперва бокс. Бокс, кстати говоря, единственное задание, где уровень угрозы выше, чем очень низкий. Привет, Митя. Привет, Усиха. Какая женщина.
Hail Cesar. Shouldn't you be putting up a cradle or something?
2 days tomorrow.
Это не женщина, там же, блин, написано. Усиха. Типа чемпион.
Vic, what are you doing here?
What do you mean? I came to see the fight of the year. Everybody on the street's buzzing about it. Don't let me down now, you hear?
Вика, что у тебя на руках, извини? А Вик наркоман?
Well, if it isn't my favorite twins in Night City. What's up, fellas?
I'm not twins. It's just me. Anyway.
Душный, как всегда.
Thank you.
Star of the hour. Great to see you.
So, what now?
What now? The title match. You go up against Razor Hughes.
Я впервые слышу.
Heard of him, haven't you?
No. You got a shaving cream sponsor?
Very fucking funny. He's a 3-time heavyweight champion. Never thought I'd see him here. Because, you know, he's a star athlete with elite corporal sponsors. But then his agent tells us it's a good PR move for him. Razor returning to his roots and all that. Prove he's still a kid.
Вот ему обидно будет, когда я ему наваляем.
Do I even have a shot?
A good question. You could be very good. But this guy, he's a machine. Carbon fiber, titanium bones, hydraulic joints.
А у меня кулаки электричеством бьют.
Best bioengineers. I don't know. Maybe Victor will have some tips or tricks. But listen, I'll be honest. Don't look too good for you. But maybe that's better, you know? If Razor's winning anyway, maybe you're looking to earn a little something on it.
I'll pass.
Hey, hey! You don't even know what it is yet.
Yeah, I can guess. So again, I'll pass. I fight to win. Period.
Okay, Jesus, be that way.
Ну?
Alright, so are you two ready to fight?
What?
One round. All it's gonna take for you to kiss my feet, beg for mercy.
Right, Shall we?
Подожди. Погнали.
Good. Ladies and gentlemen, night citizens, it's time for our heavyweight bout. Facing each other tonight, we
Как-то зрителям фиолетово немного. По рингу ходят. Херово не выспался. Точнее, выспался, но спать хочу.
Honestly, I feel sick.
Yeah, he's a tough matchup. But you know, no one's unbeatable. Even him.
How do you mean?
The guy's in the tank. Seriously. Nanofiber, real skin, shock absorbers. You can knock him on the head with a meat mallet.
Appreciate the pep talk.
Hold on now. I'm not done. He's got a weakness. Had some abdominal muscle swapped out a week ago, and they haven't taken to him fully just yet. You hit him there, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Thanks, Vic. I'll keep it in mind.
You two ready? At the gong.
Let's get it.
Сейчас мне еще и прессом целится. Окей.
Let's start this thing.
May the best brawler win.
Мне что, приседать нужно? Присел, пресс. А когда я приседаю, она перкотом бьет. Новый тип атаки, который даже не видел. Вот этот удар по мне достал, что вы понимали. Только что. Он еще хилится. Как-то мы прикачались, ребят. Ну, изява.
You'd be wise to. Don't think you could take another beating.
This ain't over between us. We'll meet again. Tomorrow, next year. Definitely ain't.
Давай сейчас продолжим. Что там?
See you around there. I suggest you train in the meantime.
Движение такое.
I'm lost. That's what I'm telling you.
The best could be me.
What you mean backing out? All of them? You fucking shitting me.
А где моя награда? А что мы получили, ребят, за это? Денежек дали, а сколько? Я даже внимания не обратил. Вижу, спортивные шорты какие-то появились. Но, возможно, они уже и были. Кстати, как вам такое? Штаны Джонни легендарные. 2 ячейки. Легендарная культовая. И легендарка 3 ячейки. То есть... Вот эти штаны круче, чем у Джонни. Можешь еще крафтануть на 3 ячейки.
Now that is boxing.
Yeah. It went perfect. And Razor lost. How much? Tons? Few thousand at least? What can I say? I'm a good actor.
Wait. Actor? So you pulled that whole father story out of your ass?
Sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. Gotta Gotta go.
Ugh. Could have figured.
Что за история про отца? Наверное, что-то нам должны были показать, рассказать, но не показали, не рассказали. Где выход? Привет, сегодня я похоронила Еву в Колумбарии у Норт-Оука. Просто чтоб ты знал. Ты как? Сегодня напьюсь нахер. Удачи. А мы на гонку. Да, что я хотел скрафтить. Все легендарные компоненты потратили. А скрафтили еще хуже. Блин, какой рандом. Количество ячеек очень роляет. Это очень важно. Ты можешь скрафтить с одной ячейкой, с двумя, с тремя, с четырьмя. Просто как фартанет. По-моему, крафт не так должен работать. Во, 3 ячейки, это нормально. Знаешь, что они трусов не носят. Носят, но вместо штанов. Блин, и я не могу разобрать штаны Джонни. Старые. Здесь хороший модификатор. Заменить я его могу? Нынешняя модификация будет уничтожена. Точно? Давайте сейв. Да, уничтожается. То есть я могу разобрать предмет и вернуть, а по-другому никак. Просто вытащить не могу. Но мне почему-то не позволяет разбирать эти предметы. Ну, логика. Ладно. Оставляем эти штаны. Скорость передвижения плюс 13. Оставлять нет. Вероятность попадания нафиг не нужно точно. Ну, скорость передвижения пока оставлим. $585 броньки. Нормально. Еще могу добавить 200 с лишним. Ботинки, наверное, тоже можно скрафтить на большее количество ячеек. Не знаю, скорость вырастает или нет. Честно, не ощущается. Так, ребят, и я-то иду поставлю чайник. Сейчас поучаствуем в гоночке, а потом пойду сделаю себе чай. Кто-то угрожает тебе, что ты слишком быстро. Да, ты леденец был. Не знаю, с чем он сравнивал.
Claire.
V, ready for the next race?
Already here. Ready and waiting.
Want to use your own ride, or am I bringing Beast?
Давай на моей.
We'll take my ride. Feels more natural to me. You get it.
Of course, yours it is.
Meet there. Yeah, Rancho.
Be right there. See you then.
Серьезно, вот этом участвует. Вам не стыдно?
Hey V, gonna take a look under the hood before we start, see if all's okay. But stay close, just in case.
Not worry this will get you killed.
What, today? The race? Why?
I'm not asking about just today. It could be, though. Or the next one. One after that.
Sheila mine got shocked and killed by a faulty toaster in her own kitchen. So, you know, is what it is. Israel.
Our chances, how do you see them?
Well, it's gonna be tough to beat out Luigi. And he's got Margot riding Gunner today.
Right, so...
Girl loves popping flats, but don't get hung up on it. Let it mess with your head. Just focus on the route, let me handle the entertainment. Sorry, you need a minute to kick the tires before we get moving.
Sure.
Стучать по колесам — это когда ты ходишь вокруг машины и носком сапога стучишь по колесам. Я тоже так умею. Интересно, у меня окна открываются в этой машине? Я же стрелять как-то нужно. Вообще не стреляет. Лаги. За что? Ну, короче, я не понимаю, нафига она мне нужна, она даже не стреляет уже. Да что за поворот? Кстати, у меня сейчас машина взорвется. Да что ж так заносит? Машина, конечно, быстрая, но не очень крепкая. И у меня такое ощущение, что противник постоянно телепортируется. То есть мы от них отрываемся, а они телепортируются поближе. По миникарте так кажется. Ну явно телепортируется. Да не лагай ты! Устала. Очень нету смысла кататься на быстрой машине. С этими телепортами. Вот это поворот.
Dare him to try.
Ух, не хочу я больше на этой машине кататься. Как минимум участвовать в гонках. Что это было? Ну что это было? Что за дичь? Что ж тебя так заносит? Да ну... Да ну твою ты медь. Не газуем сильно. Какой скорости хватает, чтобы быть на первом месте? Короче, здесь можно проиграть только если ты в стенку врезаешься, и все. По-другому никак.
Hell yeah!
Don't stop yet, okay? Move up a bit further.
What for?
Need to talk. Something you should know.
Okay.
Sit down for a spell over there, okay?
Легче всего проходить эту миссию, я уверен, на самой медленной машине.
Wow. Quite the view.
Yeah. Me and Dean. We like to come here.
Обратите внимание на текстурку машин. Да и людей.
Wanted to tell me something?
I mentioned Dean before. My husband, yeah?
Wheel to your heat, right?
Sweetest man I ever knew. We were friends before my gender transition. Brought daffodils to the hospital. To new beginnings, he said.
Were you married long?
12 years. Dean used to laugh that for our 15th, said he'd finally talked me into my first implant. I was prepping some surprise.
Hey, you mind if I ask why you don't sport any chrome?
I love machines, V, I do. But I don't ever want to become one. Is that weird?
A little, I guess. But it's fine.
Dean. Only person who could have convinced me to chrome up. But guess we'll never know if he'd have managed, huh?
Why tell me about Dean? Meaning, why now?
He died during a race last year. The final. Not your standard fatality, though.
This have something to do with our race?
Sort of. Thing is, Dean was murdered. He was flatlined by a Corpo Ego Weasel, Peter Sampson. Exceptional walking rot.
Your husband. How'd he die exactly?
We'd just powered into the final straight, Sampson peeling up the tarmac ahead of us. Was clear we couldn't win, so Dean let up on the chew. And then that snake slammed on the brakes. Dean also had to. He lost control.
But isn't that how this race works?
You don't get it. Road was clear to the finish line. He would have won. It was premeditated.
Не знаю, странный способ для убийства. Вообще странно, что там кто-то умер.
Your husband. How'd he die exactly?
We just powered into the final straight.
Я это уже рассказывал.
Was clear we... You don't get...
What's the Corpo's deal?
Doesn't really matter. Was only ever another adversary to me. But to Dean. Dean and Sampson had a history going way back.
Dean и Сэм.
Happened between them?
Dean never admitted anything, but yeah. Yeah, there was some kind of strife. Something personal to their rally rivalry. When Sampson came first...
Вот ссылочка на сверхъестественное или совпадение?
You're 100% sure the killing was deliberate? Not your emotions talking now?
No. Saw them argue to the crack of the starting gun. Kill that bastard.
During the race?
Folks die on the track all the time. Won't seem unusual at all. Another day at the races. In line with the rules.
And if Sampson doesn't show for the race, what then?
He'd never miss a chance to puff out his chest. He'll race. Circuit champ last year. No way he'll let that go. Not try to repeat.
And me? Guess you want my help to zero him.
Killing Sampson matters more than taking first. We have to make a choice. Sorry I lied to you, V.
It means a lot to you, this. So yeah. Let's bury the bastard.
Thank you. This... It's important. I need it.
See you for the final?
That's right. Till then, V.
Ну, полюбуйтесь пока видом, а я пошел делать чай. Налюбовались графонием. Продолжаем. Так, что дальше? Можно вот это сделать. Можно козобу. Давайте козобу. Здесь вроде понятнее немного. Сигналить. Извините, кнопка сигналить. Никогда это не делал. Нас этому не учили, по-моему. Ладно. Офигенная миссия. Написали где-то подсказку. Явно уже никто не шарит, как сигналить. Так, переключить фары можно. Клаксон.
Hey, you're V, yes?
Oh, fuck.
Какой ты стрёмный.
You didn't answer my question.
There's, something on your face.
The grenade.
Can I ask why? You have a juggling accident or something?
Not cool. You ask personal questions and yet you haven't even introduced yourself. You are V, correct?
Yeah, that's me.
Good. Then let's go.
Where to?
Little China. I have a craving for Kung Pao chicken. Extra spicy.
Уже в прямом смысле кицуна.
Doesn't it bother you?
What?
The grenade. You know, the one on your face.
You get used to it. I just gotta be careful not to pull the pin when I want to pick my nose. Nice out here. A lot of stuff has changed.
Where are you from?
Какой у тебя взрывной юмор, кицун.
You know, down in South...
I know where Brazil is.
Huh. You never know with you gringos. Tiger claws. Heard of them?
Who hasn't?
Got any friends in there?
No, why?
Just asking. Can't help being curious. This is the place. Wait for me here and keep the engine running.
We came all this way to get takeout.
You could say that.
У него еще притча такая. Нет зеркала заднего вида у нас. Сейчас грабанет. А того чувака из Заваривайте, а красавчика. Красавчик-блондин.
What the fuck was that? You got grenades up your ass too?
Ain't a good time to dig around, see? Want a taste of this, asshole? Ha! Not bad, right?
It would have been even better if you told me what you were planning from the get-go.
It's true what they say. You're good. Really fucking good. Got a stick up your ass, though. This is where we part ways. Good luck, V.
Да, юмор у меня не такой бомбический, как у тебя.
Okay.
Now, are you gonna tell me about the grenade?
Oh, that. My brother ripped it off during a fight. With pliers.
Ooh, one happy family.
You don't know the half of it. I could have chipped another one, but I don't know. I think this matches my style more.
Uh-huh.
Besides, it's a real icebreaker with the ladies. Got any powder for my nose?
And doesn't work.
А, ребят, возьмите на заметку.
Not really.
What about my payment?
What about it? Here, like I said before, the best don't come
2000.
cheap. Take care, V. And hey, keep your nose to the ground.
Издалека на клоуна похож, да даже не издалека. Ну что, ребят, понравился он вам? А я уверен, мы его еще встретим.
¿Qué, maldita sea? ¿Quieres pelear?
Да, давно мы дома не были. Мердит Стаут. Это же женщина из Мелитеха, да? Или кто? Какая Мердит Стаут? Почему она нам пишет? Жаль, мне хотелось посмотреть поближе на твои татуировки. Мотель Ноутел, первый этаж, приходи один. Да, это женщина из Мелитеха. Почему она сейчас пишет? Уже сколько? 60 часов прошло с момента пролога. Она мне пишет. Ну окей, плюс секс. Отправил посылку, как договорились. Рада, что мы все решили как профессионалы. Не дразни меня, Мередит. Вы о чем? Надеюсь, мы больше не... Что? Какая посылка? Игра. Ты меня путаешь. Мы подобавляли оружие в наш тайник. Там есть оружие. Но нифига не заполнил. Ага, прикол. Тайник здесь и тайник в машине — это разные тайники. Нафига так делать? Так, ну мы здесь по другому поводу. Привет, меня зовут Исида Бас, я независимая журналистка. Нашла этот форум после недавнего инцидента в Гельвеции. Вы, наверное, слышали, нет? Нападавший вдохновлялся идеями человека, которому вы фактически поклоняетесь. Вы когда-нибудь задумывались, что Сведенборг-Ривьера кто Сведенборг-Ривьера на самом деле? Мне это очень интересно, поэтому я готова заплатить за любые сведения, которые приблизят меня к разгадке этой тайны. А у вас открытое заранее спасибо. Писали, что они разные же. Не знаю, где писали, но по факту разные. Поздравляю, ребят, вы нарушили примерно половину правил форума. С нескрываемым удовлетворением закрываю тему.
What the hell is this?
Недалеко добираться. Как говорит Кицун, пойдем проветрим крошку Мити. Так, мотельчик, конечно, дешевенький.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here.
Здрасте. А ты уже готова, я смотрю, да? Ну почему вы говорили, что она страшная? Нормальная. В ее глазах. Так, а ут есть? Я вижу ут. Но я не могу его подобрать, боль.
So what now?
Вот так вот резко, да? Без слов. Вот в обмен на секс. Ну, получается, да. Альфонс, ничего не знаю. И я зашел, подумал, у нее какое-то деловое предложение, а здесь оказался секс. Ну, кто мог предполагать? Станислав Шишкин. Ударное оружие. Применяется согласно инструкции. Обязательно спрашивайте согласие партнера. Слушайте звук еще. Он еще и вибрирует. Невероятно калечит морально. Ну, выглядим как отличный сутенер, по-моему. Нужно заскринить. Она еще качается. Это культовое оружие. Значит, культовую катану я разобрал, а культового Станислава Шишкина оставим. Я понял. У нас еще вот такая вот дубина есть, не намного лучше. Так, что ты мне там писала? Иногда двое людей встречаются не в том месте, но в нужное время. Жаль, нет фатальности с этим оружием. А ты проверял тему? Вот, тайник машины и тайник в квартире вообще никак не связаны, ребят.
Hey, you've reached Nance. I can't come to the hollow right now. If I feel like it, I'll call you back. Bye.
С другими заказами пока есть всегда без, недоступны для звонка. Отлично. Ну, Такемура. Все остальное у нас сделано.
I do not understand. Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city. Suits know one spark's all it takes for Japantown to go up in flames.
Riots are always best put down by folks not sporting your brand name.
Ah, you are here.
Goro, good to see you.
As it is to see you, V. I acquired some information of my own. Do you know who most wished to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? His murderer. The irony makes me sick.
What's in it for Yorinobu? Doesn't seem like the kind who'd care to honor tradition.
That is so. Japanese heritage is one element.
Что это за поза? А, наверное, должен был сюда стоять, да?
The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message would that be?
I am here, Gumindomo. Watch your backs.
Not one for subtlety, is he? Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky.
Такой сюр.
Will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that off even if you still had your fancy implants.
I have thought of a solution. While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Lots of ways to skin this particular cat, you know. Gonna need...
I know what you need. It is taken care of. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
Where'd you get this shard?
Across the canal.
Kabuki? Might actually be half decent soft then. And if it isn't, got a few tricks up my sleeve too.
This is good to know. Let us move on. To take control of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target. But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
Sounds like a plan.
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well, getting more and more used to that.
And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol. At work. I will watch your back. Now, get to it. There's no time to waste, B.
Какая интересная реклама. Что такое Джуди?
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
There's no time to waste, B.
Да, подожди, так и я с Джуди разговариваю.
Gotta give yourself time to grieve, Judy. Experience all its stages. Feel them. Let them play out. Shock, anger, depression.
I'd say I'm on anger. Gonna stay here for a while too. I can work with anger.
So what did you come up with?
The Mox dive, Lizzie's bar, used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. Belongs to us now. Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
You sure you've thought this through, Judy? Carefully.
Haven't thought it through at all. All I know is the Mox didn't turn things around by sitting on their tanned and toned asses doing nothing.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds.
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who'll take our side. Will you help?
Да, без проблем.
Got me on board.
Ooh, yes.
Okay, so, what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with us, might as well throw our hands up in the air.
Maiko Maeda. Who is she exactly?
Если бы, Тим, если бы.
Who unofficially runs Clouds. Good at it too.
What's she do officially?
She's a doll, so she's a nobody.
Дали бы разработчикам еще годик-два, возможно, да. Сделал бы нас управляющим клубом.
You sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
If I was sure, I'd be on the hollow to her and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Is there any chance she'll slap us around and shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that. How well do you know this Maiko?
Too well.
When are we doing this?
Early morning. Clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8. I'll be by the entrance.
Ты издеваешься?
Scratch that. The balcony above
Я в такое
clouds.
время только спать ложусь.
We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
On the balcony. Got it.
До 8 утра кошмар.
Fucking worked.
Так, а в чем сложность этой миссии? Зайти и выйти.
And?
Done. System's ours.
The shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that... Sit. I have not eaten since yesterday.
О, роллы.
Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
See you tomorrow.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Sokka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
Да, он нормальный мужик.
Chill, Johnny. He's Sokka scum to you, I know that. But Garo's not a bad guy.
Not a bad guy. He was Saburo fucking Arasaka's bodyguard. Think his pretty eyes landed in that gig?
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
Okay, I have laid the plan. 1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack Hanako-sama's float. 2. During the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers. 3. I get onto the float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the truth.
А почему нормально-то вы друг друга используете? У него голос харизматичный.
Forgot 5. Oda zeros us and pisses on our corpses. He won't ever be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What about me?
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch your distance.
Нормально, якитори? Что ты гонишь?
Well, sounds like a suicide run, but done dumber shit than this, so...
Things even more stupid than stealing from Arasaka.
None dumber yet, no. Set the bar pretty high with that one.
Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
What are you doing? Don't let him off his leash. Let him stray even a couple of feet, and you can say goodbye to his fucking
You're
arm.
a stranger in a strange land. I'm going with you.
True. And you with your hands, skills, mind of a thief. Agreed. This we will do together. Cook! Louder! Louder! Yorinobu.
In the flesh.
last obstacle between himself and complete power. They surrendered it to him.
Tell me then, what do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation? Was that enough?
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside, all of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Ksa!
Where's Yorinobu's rebellious streak come from?
No one knows this. Perhaps soon I shall ask him in person.
Got factions inside Arasaka? What are they?
There are three: Kiji, Hato, and Taka. Kiji longs for stability. The old order. They are united behind Hanako-sama. The liberal wing, Hato, support Michiko-sama, Saburo's granddaughter. I know little about her. And then there is Taka, treacherous thugs who support Yorinobu. Not to mention even small.
Так, ребят, есть еще какая-то внучка. Я бы с ней познакомился.
Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could have kept his son on a short leash.
Arasaka-sama was a strong and disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu?
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word. Yet he did not. For he did not wish his daughter to suffer. When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
Feels like that's about to change. Long as we get Hanako to believe our version of events. Conscience could also come into play, assuming she's got one.
We must reach her first. Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Let us go from here.
I hope you enjoyed it. Please come again.
Sawdust and plastic.
Ну, конечно, привык кушать элитную натуральную еду.
Come.
Привет, Ви, спасибо, что поговорил со мной. Пишет нам Кар Рассел. Это с которой мы гонки проходим. Не волнуйся, я с тобой, скоро Сэмпсон сдохнет. Спасибо, Ви. Написала она мне, а я не успел ответить. Ну, успел прочитать. Ну, господи, ну какая тупая механика. Волнуешься перед заездом? Нет, конечно. Ну так, немножко. До встречи.
We must just climb up here.
Слабак.
Now this way. Fortune smiles to us. It seems no one is here today. I would call this a beautiful view of the city
If?
if there was anything to admire.
Hate Night City that much.
Perhaps I am simply homesick, as you say. Now, you must look for vulnerabilities, weaknesses, while I try to think of a diversion. Arasaka cannot discover our intentions. A bit of sabotage is just what we need to divert their attentions. You will have the best view on the left. I will try here. This old scope should be good for something. Shall we begin?
Oh, can you run and grab us a pizza?
Take out the food? No. Just no. If I had time and ingredients, I would prepare some onigiri with cod, or with grilled salmon.
Ну, в следующий раз тогда принесешь.
No, even better. With umeboshi clams. Arasaka-sama's favorite appetizer. Simple, tasty, and filling. I found him chewing once. Pride on his face. It was a protein bar.
Saburo Arasaka with a protein bar? Get out of here.
Like a true soldier. Okay, enough. Or we'll both grow
Да, мне уже захотелось.
Let's do this. Footbridge, but it's guarded.
We will use it to enter if there's no other way.
Transformer by the wall. See it?
We should use it to step up.
Trucks drive up regularly.
Are we to hijack one?
Camouflage turrets by the gate.
A last resort. I do not wish to die there. This is not bad.
Antenna. Security hub is liable to be in that building.
Perfect for sabotage.
Looks like a service tunnel by the road there.
It could lead to the warehouses.
Armored door, sealed tight. Pipes, see them?
We could use them to get inside.
Got eyes on the comm system. There's a lot of guards.
I could use comms for a diversion.
Вроде все. То есть, как я вижу, вот здесь через забор перебираемся, потом в тоннели, по тоннелям в здание. Или как-то с той стороны перебираемся по трубам зданиям.
Think I've seen everything.
We have what we came for.
So, we going in?
Is this what you said before entering Konpeki Plaza? I wish to be certain we have not overlooked anything. We should wait and observe. If nothing out of the ordinary happens, then yes, we go in.
Sounds sensible. Better get comfy. What?
Пицца, доставка. Ты ж не хотел.
Do you see it? That cat?
Fine-looking feline. Thought they'd all disappeared from the city.
Суши, роллы, кстати, вон еще.
I see in Night City, except cockroaches, of course.
First it was birds, then dogs. Cats actually put up a fight longest.
Perhaps it is a mechanical.
То есть разработчикам было лень делать птиц и собак, поэтому они их и не сделали. И так объяснили.
What's that?
It is a cat spirit. It brings misfortune, can restore the dead back to life.
Believe in ghosts?
The relic let you talk to the dead, does it not? I believe we are past belief. My grandmother knew many stories about kitsune.
О, Кейсон, про тебя истории знали.
Bakeneko too.
Miss Home?
A foolish question. I am from the slums of Chiba 11. Once when I was desperate to live there, bad memories washed away by time. I long only for the simple days of childhood.
My childhood? Let's see. Racing my bobber for the first time through the hills? Oh, and first kiss in the middle of a synth cornfield.
I remember the chemical stench of the canal, where we boys washed our shirts. Corporate transporters sometimes passed through our slum, Arasaka selecting children, but only the clean ones.
Transporters, you say?
Armored and armed, Chiba 11 has the most murders in all Japan. It probably still has.
What did they need kids for?
To be corporate soldiers. When they chose me, I felt I had won the lottery. In the army, I was given everything I lacked before: discipline, regular meals, and when I proved I was gifted, an education.
So how's a corpo rookie go from cleaning latrines to being Saburo Arasaka's bodyguard?
The highest grades at the academy, service in the special forces, and Arasaka-sama's unmatched eye for talent.
You're not saying Saburo fell for you at first sight.
To make the right decisions with imperfect knowledge, that is how you become the world's most powerful man. 100 candidates standing at attention, and Arasaka-sama looked into each of our souls and chose the one who would serve him best.
All you had to do in return was kill Saburo's enemies.
I sense that you judge me, and yet you have no right to. Unlike you and your friend Mr. Wells, I was not arrogant. I did not take the easy path.
Saying you got no dirt on your hands?
There are no clean hands, but it is important how they become dirty.
So spill, how'd you sully yours?
Arasaka gave me what no one else could. Values I could honor, live for. This was most important. You dirty your hands for money. I, in the name of principles.
Wasn't judging you.
Untrue. You oppose the corporations, their order, their word, in a mindless way, yet you offer no worthy alternative.
Take a look around. It's here. Your corporate world in its glorious splendor.
You show me filthy streets as if no other world exists. as if nothing else is possible. What of the millions who work for Arasaka and receive stability, safety?
Cheapo 11 slum rats? They're there, scraping scraps out of scop tins. Corpse decided that too.
We cannot fix everything at once.
Блин, я не хочу с ним ссориться, но и поспорить хочется. Да хороший мужик, нормальный, да, я согласен.
Tired of bickering. Let's just drop it.
Sometimes I wish to become a nomad, to leave this world, forget everything.
Nomads aren't lone wolves with egos. Whether they're blood or not, family comes first.
Yes, but we need not quibble over details. Do you know what I think?
What's that?
That day in Konpeki, we both have lost someone important. And we are not at peace with this. So we seek conflict, argue eagerly.
Finally starting to make some sense.
There's one thing you should know. It is about Mr. Wells.
About Jack? What is it?
When I set out to find you, others went to find Jackie. They took his body.
For the life of me, can't figure why. So his mom couldn't give him a proper send-off?
Arasaka has a method for pulling information from the dead.
What are you talking about?
Don't ask for details. I understand little. I know they use the Soul Killer program to do so. They can pull an engram from Wells' body. Damaged, incomplete, but still an engram.
Motherfuckers. Evil. Jackie's psyche. Where are they keeping it?
This, I do not know.
Why am I only hearing this now?
I did not know I could trust you. The circumstances have changed.
The Bakaneko got sick of us, looks like.
It will find its own way. As will we.
Хороший диалог. Мне понравилось. Атмосферно.
It is time to do something.
Oh, fuck, getting worse.
You do not look so bad.
Можно будет как-то ради прикола переключиться, послушать озвучку японца в русском варианте. Вот английский голос прям хорош, очень хорош. Интересно, что в русском варианте. У него одна из лучших озвучек, по-моему, в игре. Извращенец, так мне же интересно узнать, насколько сильно испортили.
I'll be in touch. The divergent reaction, that is mine to do.
О, грузовик, давайте без этого. Здесь очень легко перебраться. Хопа-хопа и готово.
Now try to enter the warehouse. I will draw their attention away.
Зачем ты падаешь?
Yes, I'm an officer. An officer who works the third guard shift at a warehouse outside town. You'll have to make do, and the children will have to make do with the school we can afford.
Робот Арасаки. Я уже встречал его, когда исследовал город. Топ-задание делал. Убивается за одно замыкание. Но выглядит, конечно, страшно. А как мне внутрь попасть? Я думал, смогу решетку открутить как-то. Можно хоть в этом месте пройти по стелсу? Да, в смысле, я половину месяца прохожу по стелсу. Блин, как туда попасть? Ну что за фигня? Я же все запланировал был, я должен был сюда пролезть. Где проход? Я просто без всего живого, а так можно? Это как вообще? Это зачем такое? Не вижу я прохода вниз. Раз проходишь? Да нет, первый. Ким, а улучшать хотя бы можно? Оглушать можно, окей. Кстати, знал, что все мои программы, ну, большинство моих программ в Зома не убивают, а оглушают. Перегрев оглушает, заражение оглушает, замыкание оглушает. Сбой настроек оглушает. Только киберпсихоз убивает. Чат перезапусти, а что с ним не так? Я за 45 часов прошел, у тебя тут уже явно больше. Ну, ты тупо всю карту чистил. Я все зачистил.
Had it right. Got an access point to the security systems.
Excellent. I am also making progress.
Так, есть смысл тебя вообще трогать? Здесь особо нечего хакать. багульна с руками. Честно говоря, не попадалось раньше мне, по-моему. Чат ключ перезапусти, пожалуйста. Блин, я не могу ее перезапустить. А что именно глючит? Вроде все отображается. У меня чат встроен в сам OBS. Мне трудно перезапускать. Можно диверсию тут устроить. Диверсию должен устраивать не я, а японец. Ладно, пусть стоит, не будем мешать. Здесь даже хакать нечего. Это бесполезная указка. Не знаю, Сарьев, я тупо весь город зачистил вот на предыдущем стриме. Сделали сюжетку по нам. Сделали сюжетку... Опа, а это откуда раньше не было? Разбой новый появился. Ну, короче, я мог бы, не знаю, сэкономить, допустим, часов 5, если бы я проходил не на стриме. Намного быстрее, то я не прошел бы. Монитор посетитель для диверсии. Это кофемашина. Внизу там был взлом, но там для добычи данных. Центр монитора разве нельзя полапать? Нет. Нельзя. О, подвал я не видел. А вот и технические туннели. В смысле тесно? Столько места. Как-то утрирует немного. Что они тогда заливали про диверсию? Диверсию не я буду делать, это Камура. Или как там его? Блин, 2 чипа способности уже нашли. Жирно. Уже 5 очков навыками. Честно говоря, не знаю, куда их потратить. А крафт уже максимально прокачан. То есть вот это бесполезно. Гранаты нафиг не нужны. Это уже сюжет до 9. Сегодня сюжет играем. Что-то это не допилили. Да, мы просто слишком дофига делали доп. Заданием. На это они не рассчитывали явно. Можно электромагнитное оружие прокачать. Будет еще сильнее. Но зачем? Мы и так ваншотим всех. Что за способность 0+? Это где ты ее видел? Я такую не вижу. Серая иконка. А, вот это. Ее можно прокачать только тогда, когда у тебя будет максимальный уровень навыка. Навык качается за использование. Это повсюду такое есть. В каждой категории. Можно клинки прокачать. Может, когда-то будет настроение в рукопашную побиться. Все потратили, оказывается. Скорее игру пройдешь. Ты про прокачку? Ну да. Некоторые навыки очень туго качаются. Нам бы перезагрузку оптики прокачать. Можно будет немного поутать.
Okay, I'm in. Find the largest floor. They are controlled from inside. The tech, it could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha.
Gotcha. How's
Да ну в
things with you?
смысле? Ты еще под ноги себе смотришь, серьезно?
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. The tech. It could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Ну, обычный косяк с сохранениями. Когда ты грузишься, меняется нафиг скрипт поведения врагов, и нельзя повторить то, как ты изначально шел. Шорткеров тут нет. Нет, но здесь куча несмертельного оружия. Было бы желанием. Здесь несмертельного оружия больше, чем смертельного, по-моему.
Okay, I'm in.
Find the largest float. They are controlled from inside. The tech. It could be an ordinary terminal.
Gotcha. How's things at your end?
Good. I will reach the control room and make a terrible mess. Very well. I am ready. When
Ваня,
you
хоть ли
finish,
подвигаться?
I'll make the system sick.
Просто стало два парня, не двигаются. Окей. И там еще один.
I've got this.
А здесь нельзя пройти. Это у меня лох или нельзя пройти? Просто все закрыто. Эти двери не открываются. Даже нету кнопки закрыто. Не, ну прикольно, чё? Тим, как ты сложно поставился. Может, всех убьем все-таки? А в этом сейфе, в принципе, здесь нет врага. Прикольно. А тут твою-то иметь. Понятно. Мне так ему жалко, он ведь не верит в то, что можно просто всех завалить соло. Ну, видишь, доказали бы ему. Откуда ты взялся? Это что такое? Так, немного мы палим на столе, нам. Уверенно пропускаем кучу лута, тем из-за тебя. Стелсом проходить невыгодно. А если бы мы еще не докачались до максимального уровня, то пропускали бы и опыт.
Catch that?
В смысле? Да ну как? Меня никто не видел. Заорал мужик, который был возле других дверей, на которого я изначально юзнул минус оптику. Ни черта не видел. Чем тебе еще что-то? Но мы здесь нашли как минимум 2 чипа способностей. Способности залутать нельзя. Я сохранился как раз в тот момент, когда должен на него подействовать скрипт минус оптика. Сохранение этот скрипт просто удалило, и никакой минус оптики. А в спину нам подходит уже другой враг. Я офигеваю с этих сохранений. К сожалению, да, Мити.
Okay, float's ours to do with as we please. You can fly to Tokyo if you want.
Haha, I just may do that. Good work. Now it is my turn. Can you see? Terrible chaos. Even the roof is slowly. Me, the roof. That is your will. There are buildings around. Smaller ones. Use them to come down.
Какая крыша? Аж этот чувак сейчас спалит.
Fucking worked.
Excellent work, B.
Okay, what now?
Now we retreat into the shadows and arm ourselves with patience. I will contact you before the parade. Until then, try not to get into any more trouble.
As if I wasn't in enough already.
Так, а в чем заключалась диверсия, извините? И как она мне помогла? Неужели я видел настоящий стелс-стримера? Я в шоке. А кого смотрел тем? Может, я посмотрю, поучусь. Так, если я буду очень быстро бежать, нам поможет? Да, нормально. Ушли. Тим, ты не смотрел прохождение Dishonored от меня? Там плюс-минус стелс игра. Так, у нас только одна миссия сейчас доступная. Нет, ну когда-то перепройдем первую-вторую часть. Плюс до вас там выходили, которые я не проходил. Знаете, там везде хаос должен быть. Нет. Я первый Dishonored проходил 3 раза и ни разу не проходил с хаосом. Не знаю, не могу. Не хочу никого убивать, зная, что будут такие последствия. Привет, финальный заезд пройдет по автостраде. Весь город будет смотреть. Старт в Чартер-Хилл над Норт-Уоком. Пришлю тебе координаты, позвони мне, как туда приедешь. Окей. Пошли на гонку тогда. Это финальная миссия, закончим уже. Dishonored это вообще уникальная игра. Ты там можешь увидеть полноценную всю игру только в том случае, если ты проходишь ее фигово. Ну, то есть убивая. Если ты проходишь по стелсу, то ты половину возможностей игры просто не видишь. Там же куча смертельных мин, куча смертельного оружия. И ты это все просто не видишь. Я 3 раза проходил и так и не увидел.
Claire, hey.
Finals upon us, V. Big day is here.
Sure is.
Dishonored, отметьте. Да ну, Корву Атана, по-моему, принцесса. Тут вспоминаешь?
Beast's my choice. What do you say?
We won't be sorry.
We meeting at the starting line?
That's right. Wait for me there.
Стелс там прикольный, да. Не очень люблю стелс игры, но там мне понравилось. Так, и кого из этих нам нужно убить? Ага, вот этого.
No remorse? Not a bit? None whatsoever.
What's going on here?
Samson, Dickspert thinks I'm gonna let him go. You're dead. You hear me?
This your new driver? I'd get out while I could if
Ну что, ребят, похоже на Импалу? Так, очень отдаленно.
Dean was as shit a husband as he was a driver. Head swelled lots larger than he could manage, and he paid for it. Face the facts. I didn't kill him. His ego did.
You're a waste of organic matter, Samson.
Claire, stop it. We got a race coming up, damn it.
You're done.
Fuck off.
Claire, come on. Save some steam for
Хорошо
later.
нашел. Я не искал.
Yeah?
Bring some friends. We'll celebrate.
If you win today, we gonna take you straight to
Эта игрушка так радует.
Okay, folks, get to your rigs. Time to crunch
Шустрый.
Hold on.
Ну давай, расстреливай его. Иначе я, похоже, его просто не догоню. Блин, шустрый. Нужно было свою машину брать. Обратите, кстати, внимание на туман, на погодку, в принципе. Специально ограничили видимость, наверное, чтобы меньше лагало в этом моменте. Но все равно лагает. Господи, что так долго его расстреливаешь? Базуку взяла бы. Наверное, перед самым финишем будет какой-то скрипт. Одна машина у него вроде уже горит. Опять хвосты зарядила, возможно. Блин, да подбитый уже его. Кстати, скорость, когда мы едем под горку, не увеличивается, по-моему. А нет, на 3 км увеличивалась. Такое. Кошмар, какая увлекательная гонка. Кто ее делал? Супер скучная трасса, супер скучные противники, и так еще все лагает. Ну и сама концепция, что мы уже 5 минут стреляем и не можем подорвать одну машину. Скорость противника явно привязана до моей скорости, ну то есть его нельзя обогнать. Только на поворотах. Не дали гонку выиграть, сволочи. Отлично. Вы видели? Противник замедлился, даже остановился, по-моему. Когда я остановился.
How's life, Samson?
Claire, please don't! I didn't do anything!
You pathetic worm. Is that so?
Hey, no, please! Don't let her do this! Claire, I beg you! Jesus, Claire, what the fuck do you want? I didn't kill Dean!
Zip your trap!
He got himself killed, for fuck's sakes! Please let me go!
Talk your way out of this.
What's he talking about?
Does it matter? He's just trying to save his skin.
No, please, don't let her! I didn't kill her husband!
I said shut your hole!
Claire, wait. I want to hear him out.
What for?
What do you got to say, Samson?
Dean tried to pass me just before the finish line, but he lost control.
You rammed us!
Even so, is that against the rules? It's this kind of racing.
Is that true, Claire? That Samson did what anyone would do?
It doesn't matter! The bastard killed Dean! He has to pay for it!
What do you want from me? You killed
Ой, какой дебилизм.
like everyone!
Claire, it was an accident. It's racing.
Я поставлю на паузу, извините. Блин, она с автоматом стреляет по другим машинам. Она буквально только что расстреляла машину этого чувака. Ну да, пусть он в чем-то там даже виноват. Но в этой машине еще сидел стрелок, штурман, которого она просто убила, потому что он даже с машины горячей не вылез. Сколько она могла ранить или пострелить во время предыдущих гонок? Погнали дальше.
Loved him more than life itself, and now I'm supposed to let I'm supposed to let this shit go? That what you expect?
Yes, Claire. You'll let him go.
Ha! You're fucking kidding me.
He might be a grade A corpo shit, but he didn't murder Dean. And flatlining him won't make you feel any better.
You might be right, V.
Thank God.
But I don't give a shit.
Wait, no! Your husband wasn't the saint you think!
А штурмана, кстати, не видно.
Let's get out of here, V.
Нет, Мити. Да, пристрелим Квари, покончим с круговоротом ненависти. У нее явно кажется двоюродная кузина, которая приедет нам мстить. Зачем тогда участвовали, чтобы поднять свою честь, а? Нам нужно же до уровня Джонни наблизиться.
Your husband. What was he like?
He liked to sleep in. I'm forgetting more and more. Scared I'll lose what's left of him.
Won't forget what matters most. How he made you feel.
Yeah.
You all right, Claire?
What? Why?
You look pretty down.
I'm not. To be honest, don't think I feel anything.
Кицун, подозреваю, это так не работает.
It's okay. It'll get better.
What will?
Well, everything, I guess. You'll move on.
The only place I want to go right now is my liquor cabinet.
Any desire to do it again? Team up? For a race, I mean.
No, V. In fact, not gonna race ever again.
Ever?
Ever. That was something we had. Something Dean and I shared. I just needed you to get Samson.
Вот так вот. Поматросила и бросила. Сейчас высадит, ни спасибо, ни пока не скажет и уедет.
Beast is yours.
Wait, what? You're giving me a rig?
It's not mine. It belonged to me and Dean. But since we are no more... Take care, V, and watch those turns or you'll end up wrapped around a lamppost.
Ну, хотя бы машинам. Такс. Погнали в облако. Мы, кстати, когда по облаку бегали, пропустили одну культовую шмотку. Может, сейчас могу забрать где-то. О, кстати, ребят, вспомнил. Уже неделю забываю спросить у вас, как этот микрофон по сравнению с предыдущим? Также лучше, хуже, пофиг. Не заметили разницы.
Shit!
Изменил микрофон? Ну да, где-то неделю назад. Ну, короче, нормально тогда. Я же без звука же слушаю. Как ты тогда вы просто слушал, а? Кто-то здесь обманывает стримера. Ничего себе здесь проходник.
The parade will soon start. I will wait where we met before.
By the stalls. Just stay out of trouble, okay?
Hey, V. Thanks for showing. Talking with Maiko is like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you.
Some deets about her could be useful when I talk to her, don't you think?
No, leave the talking to me.
So, in brief, I'm just here as your hustle, right?
Never said that. I just know the woman better.
На самом деле ты мне почему-то тише, чем подавляющее большинство стримов. Это фигово. Я-то мой голос я сделать погромче. Я просто показываю, что это уже слишком громко. Сделал себя погромче чуть-чуть.
How do you aim to get her over to our side?
By telling the truth. About Evelyn, what happened and why.
Think that'll cut it?
No. Have to improvise from there.
You seem a bundle of nerves.
I've a mind to kill the bastards with my bare hands. So yeah, you could say I'm a teensy bit nervous.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Hold on, I'll open it.
A lock like that? No way you cracked it open on your first try. You know how to get around their systems?
Appears so. Was hoping they hadn't run any updates since I left. Looks like I was right. Easy as paella.
А я давал советы, как улучшить безопасность. Не послушали меня, похоже.
Follow me.
Judy Alvarez. I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties.
Yup, bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the Monks. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now. Consorting with a persona who's very non grata. Yes, V. I mean you.
Нельзя подождать, пока я поутаю, потом поразговаривайте. Блин, не дали.
You have no idea how valuable my time is.
Came to Clyde's for info, left with info. All the while, I did my best to make sure no one standing in my way ended up in a garbage bag.
Appreciated. Now what exactly are you after? Gonna go and harass another doll?
От кого я там мучил?
Judy has a proposal. About clouds.
Wanna come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the tiger claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't know.
That girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something, or everyone will end up like Evie.
Как ты дерганая, Джуди.
Raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable. Okay, since you seem more reasonable, care to explain what this is about?
Judy's idea. Think about it. It could work.
Well, well, Jude. See, you found a true and loyal fan. So?
You aware what Woodman did to Evelyn when she was desperate for help? You sit by, let that happen?
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them? About as much as you two and your problems mean to me. Read, negligible.
Doesn't it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough.
Ты или встань, или сядь уже.
Smart move. And so you don't think I'm brushing you off completely, Forrest will be on the maintenance level in a couple minutes. Alone.
I'm not your enemy here.
And I didn't ask for your opinion.
You picked the wrong side, Maiko.
I'll be the judge of that.
Так, если я здесь задержусь на минутку. Сможем мы всех пострелять? Сомневаюсь, конечно. Ну, хотя бы посуду побьем. И ее граблем. И личную почту почитаем. Подписалась на сайт знакомств. Джуди бывшая Майко. Или Майко бывшая Джуди. Джуди раньше помогала Майку подняться по карьерной лестнице, что там хакнула, подняла ей рейтинг. В итоге Майку заняла руководящую должность. Целью всего этого было, чтобы принести изменения в клуб, захватить его со временем, но Майку все послала на 3 буквы. И фоточка Джуди. Прикольно. Вот так просто почитали переписку, видели пару файликов и поняли больше про персонажа. Можно сказать, персонаж даже раскрылся немного. Еще бы это как-то влияло на сюжет.
You know what I think? She's scared stiff. She'd have lots to lose if things went sour. Everything, in fact.
So she'll just let things go on as usual?
Я подсадить? Окей, молодец. Ну, за панам, конечно, поприятнее ходить, чем за Джудием.
You two have a history?
Way back, yeah. Think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then. So was I.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planning a knife in you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you. Well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was. But still, honest or crooked, we need her. Just think, could have gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding. Not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head, working it, but can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella? Somehow I don't see it.
No, me in a deck chair is me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now.
Ну, почти ступенька попадает.
Wait a sec. What about Woodman?
Well, what do you want to do?
I want somebody to unload lead into his face till there is no face.
Somebody?
Fine. Want you to do it.
You sure he's gonna be there?
You met Michael. If that prick still works here, it's cause he follows her orders pretty damn precisely.
Ну, давай убьем.
Don't have an ounce of sympathy for that motherfucker.
So, we going there?
Damn straight. Let's end them.
We'll take the elevator. Quickest way. Maintenance level.
Явно нашими руками устраняет еще одного противника своего.
You mean Maiko? Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
Убийца Тифона, ты ли это? Бля, я никак не допройду эту игру. Как-то уже немного поднадоело. Судя по всему, осталось немного, но не допрошел.
Where's Maiko? What'd she fucking call me here?
Evelyn's dead.
Come here just
Всем
to tell me
Гейдас.
that. It's fucking kind of you to remember. Here. Go light a candle.
When Evelyn needed help, you raped her.
Could have also broken her neck. Hung up her head like a chandelier till it started to rot. Instead, I took her to a ripper. Was due a little something in return. She should be grateful. And so should you.
Here's my token of gratitude. Get out of sight.
Сама справишься или как? Ничего себе. Почему такой крепкий? И больно бьет.
Let's get out of here, V.
Легендарная штурмовая винтовка Аякс. Это мы разберем. Так, а ты точно умер? Вот теперь точно. Так, а лут? Еще на крышу здесь можно подняться. В будущем.
Thought I'd feel more. Be satisfied. Punch the ground floor. Need to get out of this place.
Кису, напишите ему, что за игра.
You know, revenge isn't ever really worth it. People want to believe it'll be the miracle pill for their grief. But that's not how it works.
What's going on?
It's nothing.
Okay, except nothing I can do if you don't tell me.
Guess that's that.
Oh, man, you're screwing with my head.
There's that.
Вот, не понимаю эти моменты от разработчиков. Просто ждем, пока какой-то персонаж куда-то дойдет. Даже можно или ускорить, или какой-то диалог вставить, или попрощаться там, а не здесь. Зачем такое делать? Неужели интересно? Да, Тим, рекомендую. По мнению многих изданий, лучшая игра года.
Maiko only works with specifics.
minute there, thought you were about to call it quits.
V, I go for days tuning virtues in a basement. Know what the chances are of somebody blowing my head off down there?
Minuscule?
Same as Maiko's empathy. Unlike you, I don't put myself out there. But this ain't over. Not yet.
You know, I'm also partial to specifics.
Uh-huh. So that's what matters. How many you'll drop, how much ammo you'll use, how many eddies it'll get you.
Art and dreams of freedom can't be everyone's food. Sometimes you gotta deal with the dirt.
Что-то я не то сказал, ну да ладно.
So, what now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls. I'll call you when I've got something. See you later, V, and thanks.
Сказала спасибо, но сказала как говно, по-моему. Еще взгляд такой бросила. Ви, прости, что тебя во все это втянуло. Как ты там? Не знаю, я как будто чувствую себя виноватым. Если забудешь про все это, жить станет легче. Ну да, Дин хотел бы, чтобы я перестала думать о прошлом. Еще раз спасибо тебе за все, Ви. Всегда пожалуйста. Как-то мы помогаем всем окружающим женщинам мстить. Так, и Ицун говорил, какая-то интересная анимация добивания есть с этими кулаками. Проверим. Нет, это не интересная анимация добивания. Эти даже ничего не заметили, ладно. Ну, а еще что-то расскажешь? Понял. Ладно, нам нечем заняться, так что идем по основным сюжетам. Хорошие якитори найдите, темпора найдите дешево, удон найдите, вкусный рамен. Где в этой дыре можно нормально поесть? Могу назвать несколько мест. А в Дайнер Тома божественные панкейки. Ни разу не пробовалось их пробовать. Боюсь, мне там не будут рады. Ну, извини, чем мог, помог. Ну, так Камора нормальный мужик. Захотел пожрать, написал, мне спросил. Побухать бы еще с ним. Не хватает сцен повсегда... Блин. Слово забыл. Обычной жизни. Вот так будет правильный. Как бы во втором Mass Effect, по-моему, когда там собирались всей компании и бухали. Повседневно, да, спасибо. Начинаю произносить слово, потом понимаю, что оно какое-то не совсем русское, но не совсем украинское. Нужное слово не вспоминаю. Это было в третий? Может, в третий. Там ремастер должен выйти в следующем году. Может, поиграем, может, нет, не знаю. Это может быть очень скучно на стриме.
V, just in time.
Hey, Goro. Wow, you look like a million eddies.
Is that so? That is not how I feel. I ate what you call a scat burger.
Uh-huh. And what'd you think? Tasty?
Ask the people below. The parade will soon begin.
Нам
I
трудно
adjusted
ему.
the data from Okada-san. I advise you to examine it yourself. To begin with, the malware works. Truly, much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room. I observe the CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each
Всего трое снайперов.
before they do the same to me. There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform will stop here, close to the emergency exit we will use when all is done. From these points, you will have a clear view of the parade, but the snipers will see things even better. If they notice you, bang, no more thief. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a window and meet Hanako-sama face to face. The last is what I fear the most. Is all this clear? Are you ready?
Ну как, чат, поняли, пан?
Wait, if things go to shit, we got a backup plan.
What do you think? I am accused of betraying Arasaka. Soon I will try to confront the sister of the CEO in person. There are no backup plans. This one must work.
Завали всех, точно справишься, как же осталось.
I'm ready. Question is, are you?
I formed this plan, did I not?
All the while ignoring one crucial element. Your friend, Oda.
Oda is a man of honor. He would not dare raise his hand against me.
Maybe. You're gonna be dropping in on Hanako by surprise.
Ah, you have a point. Instinct and reflexes win out at the moments like this. So I can only hope that I am still faster than he is.
Stay safe, Goro.
Надеюсь, Ода не зарежет Такемуру. Да максимум руку отрубит. Убивать не должен. Твою медь, карты летают. Кошмар наяву.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach all snipers before Hanako-sama.
Так, надеюсь, эта миссия не на время. Так, ребят, не смотрите на карпов, это 7 лет несчастья. Мужик, дай пройти. Я немного не понимаю, мне нужно спешить или не нужно? Но обычно у снайпера должен быть прикрывающий или хотя бы мины. Ну вот мины есть. Вообще снайперы парами работают, насколько я знаю. Какой кошмар. Я теперь не усну.
Now you must nip to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross
Что?
the street.
А ну в смысле? Что за дрона? Я же быстро убил. Какая тревога? Я немного не понял, как его нужно обходить. Давайте просто вот так. 156 тысяч урона. 156 тысяч урона. Я хоть Зилу должен убивать таким выстрелом. А куда нам? Я все прослушал. Я не уверен, что я туда еду.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here. I will contact you with any news.
I know that borged out ogre. Adam
No.
fucking Smasher.
Guy killed you, right?
Guy, motherfucker's barely human. But hey, know what? I'm glad he's here.
You're glad?
Seeing as I woke up in a world without any Saburo, I'll have to be satisfied with Smasher.
You gotta be satisfied. You got fuck all to lose.
Alright, fine, we. Your finger on the fucking trigger, I guess.
Все, Джонни, поговорили.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
Забраться выше. Куда выше? Не, нужно прыжок туда сделать, но я думаю, так не нужно.
Don't look too stable. Sure Takamura didn't plan a little whoopsie-daisy for you?
Как-то я не слишком внимательно слушал план.
Almost fell.
Carefully. You must not draw attention.
Told you so.
Вообще нужно было попытаться сделать прыжок на платформу. Просто посмотреть, что бы получилось.
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
Я могу этих парней убивать. Палевно или не очень? Похоже, не очень.
Just a few feet more and it's yours.
Understood, High Bridge. Scanning the area.
Сейчас, подождите, сообщение почитаем. Один спам. 136. Да, привет, леденец. Только что было 156. Это же снайперкой. Мы офигевали. Я ее проапгрейдил и только вот начал стрелять. Давай еще здесь проверим. 157.
You will find a door to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep you posted.
Напоминаю, что в среднем у противника где-то 6-7 тысяч хп. О, ой, медь. Может, не очень палевно. Немножечко с запасом, да. Чуть-чуть, капельку. Ну, вот такие вот бои. Они сильно тебя пробивают. Раньше убивали с одного-двух выстрелов. Ну, ладно. С одного ты уже загнул. Эти времена прошли. Ну, с 2-3 выстрелов убивали. Но я жестко прокачал броньку. Сейчас не знаю, насколько быстро убивают. Можно здесь проверим, давайте. Пусть постреляет по мне. Ну, уже не так жестко. Бронька очень помогает. Да, халявка, ребят. Но раньше убивали за выстрел, за 2. Снайпер точно за выстрел убивал раньше. Это просто покрафтил немного. Чтоб ты понимал, для сравнения, вот... не знаю, что это. Плащ, куртка, у которой 180 броньки. Я крафтанул плащ, у которой 1140. И вот так все прокрафтил. Что случилось? Нас хакнули? Нет. Меня убили. А как нас убили? Представь, как там на других сложностях. Не хочу. Блин, почему именно карпы, а? Я не понимаю, что нас убило. Вот раз спокойно прошли.
Those pipes look strong. Try to climb them.
Если специально для тебя перепройду секиру и убью карпа еще раз. Только нужно дождаться, когда скидки будет в стиме. Хочу уже достижение поделать. Слишком дорогая игра. Интересно, почему до сих пор тревога не поднята. Прицела не вижу.
Concealment before corporation forces is a crime. Open fire!
Так, на нем легендарный вот компоненты, скорее всего. А как их зовут, эти? Зовут Ау.
A shooter patrols the bridge.
Well, that would be all.
Кто меня спалил? Понял.
Well done.
Это что был, суицид? Я не знал, что они так умеют.
A shooter patrols the footbridge. Speed.
That would be all.
Yes, apparently. Well done. One problem remains.
And that is...
The Arasaka Network. She has taken control of all.
Вижу, ребят, начал лагать. Это не у меня проблема, это проблема где-то на сервере. Стабильно стримлю 5 часов. 5-6 начинаются лаги.